Hello. Hello. It's sunny. Hi. Oh, this game is overtaking my life. I'm still fairly new. I don't know if I want to learn. Oh, there's a track. What is this? What do you want? Kaching's mysterious box. I do not read. Maybe I should. If you're interested, have some time. Why not go listen to Kaching's stories? Even if you don't uncover the box's secrets, being another listener will surely brighten her day. Kaching! What's this? DG 27? What is this? 27. This is all 20. Wait. DG 27. Oh, I'm only level 8. Oh my. Ooh, new outfits for the day. What are the new outfits today? Oh, that's cute. A little denim jacket. Oh, that's cute. Overalls. Ooh, these are cute. I like these. I might buy all three of them. The shoes. Oh. Oh, that's cute. The lemons. Wait, what costs? No, I don't want the punk gloves. No, reset. I want this, and I want this. How much money do I have? 51? This game looks so cute. It is so cute! I'll show you my house. It's free. It is. I don't want to switch. No, thank you. I don't. Norman, hello. What else do I want to buy? I want to go to the furniture store. Norman. Ooh, what's this? That's cute. Oh. Minimalist lounger. I did everything on day one. Ooh, 50? And a total of 2,000 gold from selling crops. We gotta go find somewhere to sell our crops. Also, bad news, Sunny. Played around with it more, not just a leak. What? What happened? What happened? Oh, I got stuck. Where's the leak, ma'am? If you're feeling energetic, don't just stand there, get moving. Seem to be among the lucky ones blessed by the Astralis. It's so enviable. What would you like to buy today? Party poppers or perhaps a photo frame? Mysterious box. Are you talking about the fun, super large puzzle developed by the Merchant Guild? Huh? I'm praying it's a... Wait, are you talking about your game? Oh, your real life car? Oh no. The transmission? Hi, Pumpkin. Okay, I'm leaving. Pumpkin just witnessed me lose my life. That was a genuine scream from me.
Oh my god, I hear Mimic.
Oh.
Mimic and Stan! Stan's a Mimic! Stan's a Mimic and killed Mashy!
Oh.
Oh, that's really funny. JJ, hi! Yeah, would have to pull it to replace the slave cylinder. 15 to 20 hour job. Oh my god! Mimic! Mimic! People aren't very friendly. I try waving at people and they don't wave back. I guess she's talking.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules, and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. Hand it over quick, or things might get ugly. I can get really loud. I'm a really bucky puppy. I'm not just asking cause I'm looking for snacks. This is really important business, and you gotta pay the tax.
Hi, Zilla. I was gonna put music on. I said chill. Wanted the others to know. I know. It's just funny. I missed that time. Peak Lethal Company. When Lethal Company was still relevant. Did you know that Lethal has crowd control though? So like chat can spawn monsters on you? Okay, this is my house. I gotta fix this because at the time I didn't have stair railing, but now I unlocked stair railing, so I'm gonna fix this. Okay, I know I have to... I miss a few games like that, especially Valorant. Yeah. Okay, we're going to... Oh my goodness, a raid! Hi, Joker! Joker! You have to play this game. They're doing a My Little Pony collab. Joker, they're doing a My Little Pony collab. Shade. That's an inside railing, I think. What about this?
I wish.
Mm,
On a speedo.
what color though?
What is it?
Maybe this. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. And then I'll put one on this side. I mean, does that one really need one?
Ooh. I wish.
I might delete that stair and...
What is it?
No, I'm gonna delete this. Okay. This is my temporary house thing. I'm gonna probably eventually demolish it once I unlock more things I can use to build my house. Oh, that's cute. There's already a vehicle here? What do you mean? I'm sorry? What do you mean? What if I... What? I can use... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Internet failed. I'm here now. What did I miss? How's lovely Mashi? I'm good. I was saying that you have to play this game because they're doing a My Hello Kitty... Not My Hello Kitty. My Little Pony collab. They're doing a My Little Pony collab. There you go. My Hello Kitty. Friendship is fucking awesome. Damn, that's awesome. My Hello Kitty pony collab? Shut up! You know what I meant. You know what I meant, you frickers. You mother frickers. Hi, Seshoth. No, they're doing a... What the f... Hold on. Why? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna move it. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a puzzle thing I got. Out of placement range? What do you mean? I don't think I'm gonna set that down yet. It depends. Does it have multiplayer? Would you let me live in your basement? I don't have a basement, but I will build a basement for you. There is co-op, and as you can see, you can co-build with friends. So if you're playing with a friend, you can have them help you build. See, I can add someone. I can invite someone to help me build. Yeah. And you could cook together, and you could fish together, and you could farm and raise a family and friends. What? Mishi Mashi Marimu. I'm building a bunker below your bunker. Okay. Okay. Where's that puzzle they were talking about? What is this? Oh, fertilizer. I'm so confused. Purchase a puzzle box. Oh my god. I had to purchase it? Luke. Hello, Luke. Bunker? I barely know her. Oh, I hardly know her. Bunker? I hardly know her. Guys, should I learn the bird watching hobby, or should I learn the bug catching hobby? I don't know yet. I request the cookie tax. No cookies for you. Just kidding. I don't have cookies at the moment. Watch those birds. Okay, I will watch the birds. You love catching bugs. I do love catching bugs. I do. What the fuck? 3,000 for a puzzle? You can play the puzzle game with other DG members. Or everyone, every day you can tell Shizzle, I saw a bird today. I did that on him. And he just laughed and was like, wait, what? I said, I saw a bird today. Actually, I saw a bird today. What color was it? Where'd you see it? Today was National Rubber Duck Day. Oh? Yellow. Oh. Where'd you see it? Oh, hello. I did it to Zilla and he just started spouting nonsense. Nonsense about what? This is a big puzzle! Where am I gonna fit this? Do I have like a big table I can make? I wish I was a rubber duck attached to Mashi's bike. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. She's just standing there, menacingly. I need more wood. More wood. Oh. Well, I don't want to use my flawless fluorite on a freaking square ceiling light. Oh, Annie. Actually, I called to say, Masha, you've adopted to town life remarkably fast. And there's still so much to discover here. Like the hidden histories and legends woven into the maps and the scattered books and town stories waiting to be found. Of course, that requires a keen eye and a willingness to truly experience life around you. So, are you ready? Why not start exploring near the central square? Oh, I gotta go get a cat. Okay, what was I doing? The puzzle. I was doing the puzzle. The joy of puzzles. I'll just have to put it on the floor for now. Start puzzle. I know this. Okay, I know how to make a puzzle. Okay, thank you. Thank you for informing me. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm making that puzzle. I'm making it. So I'm about to fix your bracelet again. I'm finishing a lanyard. What about my bracelet? Who's gonna fix my bracelet? My bracelet's broken. I had a bad attack today and had to leave work because of it. Wait, what? A bad attack? Oh, what is it, your gallbladder? Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Hell yeah. He literally looks like he's gonna die. Uh-oh. Don't die. That would be uncool. But I have Dr. Chi-Chi with me. Dr. Chi-Chi, what's your diagnosis? Gigi. That is here. That's here. No. That's there, and that's there. Oh, hell yeah. You can store it back in your backpack. Lovely. Ka-ching! She said I just need cuddles and I'll live. You're right, Mashi. Zilla only exists for the vibe. Oh? Cooking store. Oh, look at that! Butter. Tea leaves. Coffee beans. Thank you for your patronage. I can now use blueprints. Open the blueprint. Make a blueprint. Radio! Oh my god, why did it do that? Can I use this now? No, oh, can I? Wait, what does this do? Can only be used within home. What's this? Oh, I could do the gotcha. Is gold good? Oh, look at that! Oh, I got two. Oh, that's cute. Where do I get fluorite? Is this Nintendo only? No, it's not. It's actually on the Heartopia website. You could get it on Apple, Android, and PC. Pretty. I already know how to do things. Open watch. Let's do our side stuff real quick. And get some high quality lumber. Or just regular lumber. Ah, no. No, that's the wrong way. Can I play it on a rubber duck? Play what? Oh, look at this house. Look at this house. Ooh, look. Wait. Wait. I don't want to go in their house because I don't want to... Cute. Some people don't like that when you go in their house. See, I'm waiting to get these windows. Ghost! Hello, Ghost. I remember you. Oh, let me give their house a heart. Remember to like the houses that you see. There you go. Puppy! Puppy! Oh my god, it has a little sailor outfit on. Doggy feels comfortable. You're good at petting dogs. Doesn't go into the house, but circles their house and stares into their windows. Bruh! I can look. I just can't go in. A breeze on the glass. Draws a heart in my breath on the glass. Promise I wasn't looking into your house. I was just admiring the windows. Look at that little critter. Wait, how did I not get all my lumber from that? POV of Mashi looking at your windows. Yeah, that's me. That's me breathing on the glass. Chrissy critters. Chrissy critters. Looks like they're still working on it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. I have to catch fish. Do I have any bait? Chum. Ah. Ah. I love that emote. I got new windows! And this thing. Water for another DG member. Anyone got any crops? Anyone got any crops? Mashi Wishy sees a nice set of windows. That's a nice window. What? I am admiring the window. Nice square shape. What are you doing to my house? They're probably like, what the fuck? Oh, look at that! Glass. Look at the little guy. What is he writing down? What is that critter writing down? Ooh! What? It said I got gold! Spent $200 at Wendy's last month. I didn't even go that much. I hate it here. What the fuck?
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Don't go to fucking Wendy's. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna learn bird watching. Because that seems interesting. Man, this is a ripoff. I go like once a paycheck. Jesus. I guess it's really like the only fast food restaurant you guys have over there. It's hard to meal prep with my family in the house, right? Right. I hate trying to meal prep and then I end up eating all the prep. Don't you hate when you eat all the prep? I get hungry. I'm like, I'm gonna leave this here and I'm gonna prep. I'm gonna have it for tomorrow, but then I have a second serving. And then I have a third serving, and I'm just kidding. Yes, you understand. This bitch won't let me learn cat tending. I don't remember what it's called. Here's a bird scanner. Try photographing birds with it. Of course, if you'd like more details, I'm happy to share some extra tips. Oh, look at that! Stop calling me! I filled up a few mason jars with soup to take to work with me. Yummy! You're right here! Why are you calling me? Oh my. Oh my god. Bird scanner. I think I get the gist of the bird scanner. European robin. Find Bill to participate in a sea fishing event. Oh, should I make some bait? Custom-made furniture. Gardening mentor. Me after my 7th plate. Thank you for the lurk, Sharky. Take a photo of Central Square. Put the thing away. I'm gonna take a picture on this dolphin. Let me on the dolphin. Let me on the dolphin. Let me on the dolphin. Okay. We're gonna take a picture on the dolphin. Beautiful. There's no thoughts behind those eyes. Take a photo in the gazebo. Take a photo in the piano square. That is a whale. That is a whale. I don't think that's a whale. No, you're right. The things on the sides are dolphins, though. Ah, I don't think so. Yeah, the middle thing is a whale. I called you before, but I couldn't get through. The temporary rescue device I set up in the forest earlier worked much better than expected. Not only do injured birds shelter there, but other birds treat it as a rest stop too, often stopping by to find food and take a break. Well, this time I've come up with a better plan, providing basic support while disturbing the birds' daily lives as little as possible. A new device over at the fishing village. For why I chose the fishing village, actually, when I came to Whale Island... Oh my god, it's Whale Island. Sometimes your mind is an enigma to me, but I like you as a friend anyway. Thanks. My research is complete. Here's a fertilizer recipe. Now you can make fertilizer. It may improve... Oh my gosh. Crop quality. Thank you for the bits. Damn, that scared me. Yeah, it's loud. I was vibing. What should my title be, guys? Change, edit portrait. Edit portrait. Edit photo. Actually, I called to say, Mashi, congratulations on becoming a better DG member. Local Blonde goes outside for the first time. Hello, Azazel. I saw that one coming. You gotta do better than that. Thank you for the bits. I forgot what I was gonna say. My brain go blip. My My brain go blit. It keeps distracting me from my goal. Let's go to Kaching because we finished that one. We could get our reward. Dr. Mashi. Hello there, I'm Kaching. I met you already. Hell yeah, I got another puzzle. I love puzzle. Local blonde terrorizes town by licking the windows. Mem, mem, mem. Let me inside. Where you been, Loca? Licking windows. I already did this one. I already did that one. Party popper. General store. We want a party popper. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the repair things. Thanks for the repair things. Oh my gosh, sorry I'm burpy. I just had Chinese for the 3rd day in a row. Oh, we were gonna make bait because there's a fishing competition. 3rd. Owie. Oh, make fertilizer. BRB, it's food's time. Okay. Ah! Well, I apply fertilizer to crops. First, I need some fertilizer. Not fertilizer, crops. I hope it stays. Thank you for the bits. Cogs. Oh no, I've been caught. You have been caught. You can shit on your plants for free. I could, but do I want to? I'd rather use someone else's shit.
More! More!
No way, 7 months?
No way, it's been 7 months.
I was offering. I can shit on your plants for free. Oh! I thought you said you can shit on your plants for free. Yeah. I mean, if you wanna. I should probably buy more of planters. Oh, I can't. Leave it to me. I have branches and rock. What? I already have 3 snake plants. You made me another one?
More beans?
More beans? Oh my god. You guys gave me a... Jesus! You guys gave me a hype train. Thanks for the hype train. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. Oh, thank you for the bits. Wait, did you use 30 bits? Damn. Thanks. You sillies. You're all silly. I've never planted wheat before. Thank you for the skibbity bop. Skibbity bop.
More beans?
Thank you for the beans. You up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around. Thank you for the Rickroll. You're so kind. Throws pennies at you. You're doing great. Thanks. Thanks. I'm throwing poop on my plants. Hold on, stop calling me. I'm throwing poop on my plants. Okay. The fertilizer's effects? Yeah, that's fine. You'll see it at harvest time. I've been rickrolled so many times by that edit that I was expecting the audio lag to hit. What edit? Apply growth booster? Do I have growth booster? Ah! And then I could water it. Is that doing anything? No. I don't know, some dude made an edit where in parts of the song it lags real bad. Oh, well, I don't think I've ever seen that. Your crops look splendid. May your harvest trigger bonus harvest. Yes, bonus harvest means more crops. Tender care is key. It increases the chance of a bonus harvest. Water, weed, and fertilize diligently. How do I know if they're watered? I think they're already watered. Okay, we're going to go to the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, someone's destroying their town thing. Oh, look, they have pineapples. Do they need to be weeded? Let me weed your plants for you, ma'am. Where's the weed, ma'am? Okay, I think I got it all. Puppy! Puppy! Dingleberry! How dare you name him Dingleberry? How dare you? My face is in his tummy. Doggy seems comfortable? Question mark. Kitty! Kitty! Sesame. Hi, Sesame. It's like a chia pet. What? What's like a chia pet? Do I hear ducks? I hear some kind of bird. Is that a bird? Hello, do you perfectly rhyme buoy with fooey, or do you pronounce it the exact same way as boy? Personally, perfectly rhyme it with fooey. Buoy fooey. Yeah, it's a buoy. It's not a boy, it's a buoy. Buoy. Mashitopia. Hell yeah. Hello, Alex Song. Hello. Welcome in. Participate in the fishing event. Hype train success! We got a hype emote! Spill the tea! Choo choo! Choo choo! Thank you for the hype train. Fishing event. I should take I don't know. Oh. All set. Start now. Invite. I have no friends! I have no friends. No one wants to be my friend. No one wants to fish with me. Have you ever heard of onomatopoeia? Words such as bang, bing, bang, beep, boing, ding, dong, pow, and vroom? Yes. Yes, I have. Can I cancel the event? Yeah. I don't get my money back, probably. When I was in high school in drama club, we had a game called Whoosh, and that shit was so fun. Whoosh? Annie! Story requests. Joy of puzzles. What can I buy from you? Oh, probably just friendship things. Verdant greenery. Okay. There's quite a few things I need to do at home. want to do this one. I want to do this one. So you use onomatopoeias like whoosh, zap, boing, whoa, and one more I can't remember right now. And you had to keep it going until someone messed up or hesitated. I don't know how well I would do with that. What? Apple. Bunny. Bunny likes food. Can I pet? Another bunny. Missed call. You might even receive gifts from friendly animals. Oh, look at that! Oh, I got a little puzzle. Cute. Party popper. Interact with animal. Aww. The bunny. The bunny. Oh, I can't. I hate that I can't, like, go up or down. Bunny had a great time playing with you. Party animal umbrella. Alpaca. Alpaca bubbles? Alpaca bubbles. Where's my home? My home's this way. A pack of these nuts in your mouth. Wow! You promise? you promise? Quack, quack, quack. Mallard. What? Bruh, what? Oh! Wait, I have to use my stars? Green screen flooring? For what? Oh, does that mean I can upload Goon art? That's not what I meant to say, but I'll leave it. Does that mean I can upload pictures and... Building permit allows you to use building material hydrangea. Why do I have to use stars? Stars are hard to come by. Basic plant decoration. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, guy. Bob. I mean, these bushes are cute. 25. 15. 35. Oh. Oh. These are expensive. I need more money. Where's the lady I can sell things to? I know this isn't the lady, but maybe I have another hobby thing I can use. Oh, book. Oh, present. Panda basketball shoes? Guys, I think when the My Little Pony event comes out, I might drop some money on it. If they have Fluttershy, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna drop money on Fluttershy. Oh, I got distracted and didn't take all my pictures. Oopsie. Da 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 da. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. Oh. What in the frick is going on? Go find Ray. You want to see my collections? Ba, 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 ba. I got a really cute hat, but I can't match it with anything because I don't have the other, I don't have like a lot of blue items. These are the only blue items that I have. It's super cute. It's it's this. Oh, cute. Oh, cute. How do I... I don't have any of these. I really want the full set. I keep seeing people that have like gradient hair. I want gradient hair. I guess I'll do it. Oh. What the? What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand this event. Scan birds to get info cards. Where? Ugh. Ugh. What am I supposed to do? Do I follow this person? I don't understand. Do I need to somehow touch these stars? Oh. Imperial pigeon. I hear an owl. I think these are just marking where I cannot go. I only have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Do, do, do. Scan birds to get info cards with a total of 30 stars. Damn. Unable to claim rewards, I just wasted money. Bruh. I just wasted money on that. Well, I think I'll have better luck fishing. We need to sell some things. We need to sell my fruit and veggies. I keep hearing an owl. Let's go back to this person and tell them we did a terrible job on their quest. Oh, cute. Where's the flamingos? Okay, let's save our house in a blueprint and let's put down some greenery. We could put this right here, and then we could put our piano in this corner. Can we color it? No. Excuse me, I have a hiccup. First home. Edit a blueprint. We can put down some greenery. Beautiful. Rotate. Yes. Oh, cute. Does that mean I can... Ooh, I like that. Oh, I have brick. Wait, have I had brick? I don't remember. I have so many things. I have to use a restroom, 1 second.
Oh, I'm live again.
So that's something fun for all you people here at home. My
I'm getting them.
my ult stayed on him.
I'm getting them. I'm not getting them. My friends are getting them though. Whoa! That was so cool! I see that Wolf's Gravestone and Skyward Pride is good for Beidou. And Gladiator's Finale is good for Beidou, and Thunder Soother, and then Thundering Fury. The Bell. The Bell is the best weapon for Beidou. Imagine not knowing about Goo Goo babies. What the fuck is a Goo Goo baby?
Goo Goo baby.
What?
You don't know what a Goo Goo baby
I
is?
don't.
Look it up. Goo Goo baby. Why is that in the Reddit?
Why is that on an Reddit? Oh no, sugar. Who's a good twainy wainy? You are. Oh yes, you are.
Super creep.
I have Super Creek. I have to use the restroom.
Today I'm currently 4-1.
I'll be right back. I have to
Should
use
we
the restroom.
DQ?
I DQ'd.
Okay. She Dairy Queened.
That sounds sexual.
It does. Okay.
I have a strong feeling it might be a Yurei. You okay?
No! Bitch appeared right in front of my fucking face. Oopsie. killed myself with my flask. What the fuck? Guys! His horse is not there! Guys, please! Oh my god! Stand up! Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh, guys, we still roll.
I don't know. You're the monster.
Wait,
Oh,
Brute.
what is happening to you?
No!
What is going on, Brutal?
I had
He's
it.
gonna
Oh,
on
yeah.
my screen.
Trust me, that was not on purpose.
I know!
Brutal's going at
What
light
is happening?
speed.
It's nothing but light!
Oh,
Will speak.
It will speak. Milk is in general bad for adult creatures to consume. Fail. Ooh, woo. I'm going
Better
to
than
go on
cocaine.
the...
I think
Oh my
he's
god,
having a
the
cheat
Milky
code.
Wilky. Don't milk.
Welcome in, Snacks and Spells. How are you? Snacks and Spells is a hot-voiced Witcher 3 / World of Warcraft player. And they're doing little upgrades to their overlay, and I happen to have been lucky enough to see them, and I think they're super neat. I wonder if Shell Focus is supposed to be like Chicken of the Woods.
More oranges.
It does look
Bless
like
you.
it does look a lot
Gamer
like
sneeze. Can somebody clip that, please? Thanks.
Ask her.
Oh. No.
What the hell? Who made me tiny?
Ooh. No, Shadow! Oh, come on!
Why you made Shadow laugh?
I'm used to that treatment by Taryn, so it was kind of nice to hear someone else.
You're all right.
I'm not even gonna front.
Good boy. Good boy. Oh, look at him jump! He's so cute. That's so cute.
I have somebody over here to purchase, but I don't have any money for them. It kind of sucks. And there's no cash register in the fucking...
Joker, pick me up! Don't laugh! I was trying to get on the jump pad!
Oh, it's so moving.
But I found out Gigi's been eating a mattress that we have in the basement, and I'm very upset with him.
Oh, so
He's been eating the corner of a mattress. Like, why? I feed him.
really dumb.
I know it is. He's dumb.
It's really...
He's not smart.
I'm not a smart man.
Getting tasks done.
Yeah.
Eating the mattress.
Eating the mattress. He's starving. No, he ate the mattress. He's not starving.
Jesus Christ.
I need a rocks. That's what I need. I need a lot of rock.
You need
Go
everything.
kick rocks.
He'll kick sand.
Welcome in, Snacks and Spells. How are you? Snacks and Spells is a hot-voiced Witcher 3 / World of Warcraft player. And they're doing little upgrades to their overlay, and I happen to have been lucky enough to see them, and I think they're super neat. I wonder if Shell Focus is supposed to be like Chicken of the Woods.
More oranges.
It does look
Bless
like
you.
it does look a lot
Gamer
like
sneeze. Can somebody clip that, please? Thanks.
Ask her.
Front.
I'm gonna shit myself.
I see the face. Yeah.
little creeper face.
Yeah. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Hello. Hi, Dran. What's up? I'm trying to figure out how I want to build my cottage. I'm looking for inspiration. I really want to build this, but I don't even know how I would do that. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Ah. Okay, first of all, turn my phone off. There we go. Okay. Oh. Ah. Can I even... You cannot even, but you can odd. Whatever. Hello, Kyle. Mushy mush. Can I get an archway? Do I have an archway? Why? I don't have an archway. I don't think I'm gonna bother yet until I can, like, get an archway. I wish it would show me. Cancel. I gotta... And my nose is tickly. Ah. You really like that, don't you? Postcard. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. Consume 100 energy. I need to find the dude of the forest. The big tree guy. I wonder if the server knows where he's at. Bruh. Heartopia server. Heartopia. Flora is in its usual spot. Spirit Oak Forest. Thanks for the bits, by the way. Oh shit, hold on. No, it flew away. My flamingo. I got a present? Bird watching diary. Money. Oops. Give me the chair. Ooh, I got a kitchen sink. Cute. I'm not really sure how I find that spirit oak thing. Can I stop tracking this quest? Okay. I have to break open the sunflower seed. Why are they so hard to get out of the shell? Go catch some fish to me. For me. Go catch some fish for me. 2, 3 2-star fish. Thank you for the bits. Bang, bang.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Man, this is a Wendy's. Flamingo.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Hi, how are ya? Killing zombies? You're killing zombies? And what? Dead Island. Do I have to go to the island to participate? Hopefully I will catch 3 2-star fish on this journey. You know, they really should give us a glider. That would be nifty as fuck. I don't think I'm that skilled to catch a 6 or 7-star fish. I just started this game. But that would be cool. 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. You can, put yourself in a corner. do with all these? What do I do with info cards? How do I emote again? This. Hee 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 hee. They waved. Why are they all sparkly? What happened? Heartopia info cards. Oh, am I supposed to give them to... Oops. How to submit birds info cards to Bailey J. How? Completing a set of cards for Bailey J often rewards you with bird feeders or bird houses for your home plot. These items attract birds directly to your yard, so you don't have to hunt for them. There will be daily bird info card submission limits. Oh, okay. So I'll just go see if they need any cards. There's a shirt. How do I even get to that? I want clothing. Shirts are overrated. Be naked. Be naked instead. Maybe the boat will actually move and we will. Gigi's naked. Gigi is naked. I really like this outfit. Food. Food. have a minute left until we leave. Dubious food. It's dubious. I also eat spoonfuls of jam. Jam? I prefer spoonfuls of peanut butter. Messenger bag. My feet are in the boat. How's your game, stinker? Sinker? Sinker? I barely know her. It's good. Ooh, I got it. What's that? What is that? I need it immediately. It's golden. Hi, sugar. Golden fish. Golden fish. Give me.
Oh my god.
How are you, sugar? How's your kitty?
KO inside! Why is there a KO in there?
There's a KO.
Why is there a KO in there?
Inspect it.
He's so cute!
The sugar is following me. I was here first. Were you? You were lurking? Lurky? The naughty is following me. Is Gigi lurking? Gigi is somewhere. Come on. I want the big fish. Give me the big fish. That's not the big fish, but I'll take it. No one has complained about me being a stalker yet. False scad. I want that. I want that. What? I didn't even get that fish. We almost caught 30 fish. I didn't catch any 2-star fish. What the? What the what? Fuck, is it in the budget? And if not, I can fix that. Do you have Tabletop Simulator? Are you asking me or Sugar? Come on. This fish, every time I go right in front of it, it turns it away from me. Hell yeah. You're gonna... okay. That was a 2-star fish. Oh, bruh. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Mm, 1 star. How many stars would I be if I was a fish? 100 million. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, I tried. Okay. I'm annoyed at myself. Why am I struggling with this? So can we see your NVIDIA stats? 6 stats. What are you talking about? Top right corner. Oh, yeah. Wow, you really looked close at that. I didn't even realize it was there. Alt R? Doesn't that bring up the game bar? It's only 1 star. Alt R. Ah. Oh, I don't really care if you see him or not. The That's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get it. Skipjack. Is that only a 1 star? Gosh dang it. That's a big fish. The heck was I listening to just now? She's wearing a skirt. What do you mean too much leg? Yeah. Yeah, what? I am demure. Look at it. It's just a skirt. I am demure. Those are some nice rectangles. Love your house? Thank you. Missing furniture. Do I have most of the ocean stuff? Plain rustic bungalow. Fully equipped kitchen. Ah! Why? Thank you for the bits. Because you are. I need timber. Look at their car! Look at their car! That's so funny. The big trees. That I finally use. Cute. Furniture store. Oh, I want all of this. Thanks. Aren't you a dog? There's no puppy ears. There's no puppy ears yet. Oops. How do I get higher quality fish? Is my question. Fully equipped kitchen. I have that. Classic. Oh, I have a ceramic teapot set. Oh, I can't even participate in that event because I don't have bug catching yet. I can't bug catch yet. critter. It's so cute. Look at him. Oh, is he hungry? Where do I see the trough? The otter sized you up and decided not to play with you. Wow. Wow! But I gave you food. There's a food right here for you. Why aren't they eating? What about this one? Are you gonna go eat now? Look at him. He's eating. Look at this. Yum. Yum. Fish. Yum. Cute. Look at that one in the water. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at him. I love otters. Are you giving me a gift? Oh my god. We already played. The otter said, "We're not close like that. I don't know you." I don't know you. Wait, what's that? What's this? No. The rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Where's the feeding trough? Yay. What's this tree? Pretty tree. Ooh, recipe? Oceanic tableware. I like seeing everyone's houses. What the? What am I looking at here? I find it really funny that you can turn off eye contact. Like, people get freaked out that their character's staring at them, so they turn it off. I'm so confused. What are these little guys? Is it the... They're spies. In a hot dog eating contest? Probably. He doesn't like hot dogs. Onsen near where you feed the capybara, there's a spot where you can see fluorite. Where you feed the capybara. Where do you feed the capybara? They're not pistachios, they're sunflower seeds. But yes. Huh? Why can't I see what they're saying? I can't see what you're saying. Yes. I can't see what you're saying. Why? I'm so confused. They weren't saying anything! Did you see what the speech bubble was? No, you could not read it.
Hi.
Hi, King.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
You're gaslighting yourself into thinking you could read that. They're sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds. No, I dropped a seed. Ah! Where is that? It's at its original location today. I don't understand. Ruins. Do 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 do. Peppy. Oh. Wait, why can't I pick this up? Okay. Bird. Great tit. I need a place to fish. Oops. New record. Nice. Eurasian. Oh. I hate when the sunflower seed looks burnt. Ooh. Okay, let's go sell some crops. My camera just like flips on me. I can get you mushrooms. Ah. Dorothy. Ah. 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 Stop spamming, please. I'm gonna turn it off if you don't stop spamming. Crops. I've almost got the skirt. What else do I need? Like any home 3 times. Oh, I just need to find a home to like. Oh, this is a cute little house, actually. Puppy! Puppy! Puppy. It looks like Bolt. Event quests. Aw, man. Press up. Maybe something that matches the belt. I think that's fine. No, maybe I should wear something. Wintry. I wish I had more of this stuff. Look how cute that is. I'll just leave what I was wearing on. Looks like you. Head to forest. Okay, I'm done eating these. I promise. I just like the seasoning on them. You're right, I'm not. Oh, I got a monocle. The heavier the better. Yeah. I'm the Monopoly man, bitch. Why can't I jump? Why can't I jump? Button was not working. Crack it open. Eat the seed. Discard. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Oh yeah, pour ranch on myself. Who doesn't do that? You gotta really get it up in there. Also, Cox, you're gonna scare the new people away. There's probably a new person that wants to chat and be nice and chill. And you're over here. You ever dip yourself in ranch? And I never see them again. No. Massimo. My name is Mashi, and his name is Massimo. Ooh, yum. Mushroom pie. Bailey J. Massimo Maro. That's expensive. Holy heck. Oops. Ask residents. Who else is around here? Guess I can ask you. No. You? He's old. Yeah, you know, old people exist. Look at him splooting. He's doing a sploot. Oh my god, the Siamese. The Siamese cat. I want an animal. I want a pet. I'm waiting for the black cat. So I can name it Gigi. 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 Let me go see my Gigi. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? No. Are you under here? Meow. Excuse me. I love when the game works. Oh, I got a new fish? No, I didn't. That's a new fish. Ah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's the girls again. Hi, girls. Oh, hell yeah. Mushroom pie. Mushroom pie. Mushroom pie. I gotta go get some mushroom pie. Oops. Wouldn't I need like wheat? Yeah, I need wheat. Need wheat. Maybe where is he? Maybe he'll have some wheat. Oh, that's really cute. 20,000 though. I want that. I don't even care. I want it. Cheesecake. I don't have cheese. I have to wait another hour for my things. Hello! Yeah, Heartopia. I'm trying to figure out how I want my kitchen. I'm trying to wait for, and I'm waiting for my wheat, and it's taking forever. I got this cute oven. Where is it? Oh, did I just buy it, or was it the... I swear I just bought an oven. Is it just in my backpack? I didn't learn it yet. Okay. Bunny. Oops. Bunny ear. Another bunny ear. Oops. Yippee. What do I do with the finished? Shmeow.
I'm late on this. Whoops.
My shmeow. Okay. I guess I'll join the... I'll join the party. I don't understand why my camera breaks. We got the almost 50 months. God damn. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Oops. Should I just keep taking a picture of the same one? Birds, 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 birds. Birds, birds. Chirp. God, this is hard. This event could be better. I'm just gonna say that. I don't understand. Wait. Really? Scanner durability low. I don't have enough time to... That's so dumb. I don't know about this event. This event's kind of silly. Like, they barely show up, and when they show up, they're like hidden in the grass, and... I tried. But I think I can just keep taking a picture of the same one and I'd still get points, but... I don't know. Nice parking. I have a sea fish. Is there anything else? Whoa! That was normal. Don't worry about it. Can I mark something on the map? I cannot. Well, I just have to remember the big guys by lot 7. This isn't my house. Oops. Oh, look at that. Looking good. My God, why do I keep doing that? Please. Put it away. I like how I can sort by things like rooms. Fully equipped kitchen. This is actually gonna need to move. Um, fully equipped kitchen. Perfect space for a nice 70-inch TV right there and a mini fridge next to the lazy boy chair though, so you don't have to get up as often. So true. Hi. How are you, Silent? Backpack full? That's the first time my backpack has ever been full. Fish. Okay. Do we have everything? Oh, I need 4 of these. My eyes are dilated, so no game at the moment. Lol, you enjoying this game? I've never seen this before. Yeah, I am enjoying it a lot. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good window. What happened? What happened to my floor? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. My floor! Is there a matching counter so you can place under that window? I don't have anything right now. I'm fairly new, so I don't have like a ton of recipes right now. Sadly. I don't think I have a sink. Maybe I should make the window higher. Thank you for the follow. Edible chlamydia. Hello. Oops. Friends with Mashi? I accept. Yay! I need at least 3 more counters. Oh my. Are you gonna make an island in your kitchen? Maybe. It's clipping. My kitchen's clipping. That's annoying. Beans? Thanks for the beans, Norman. Beans. Guess what? What? Chicken butt. Oh my. You surely totally didn't see that coming 100%. Like cool 6x2 counters put together for an island if you have enough room. But whatever looks nice, of course. Yeah, I could do that. I just need lots of wood. Apples. Ikam bokam. Oops. We need to go to plot 7. Oops. I'm gonna see if I can get more wood from that big guy. An hour? What if I... Never mind. Oh, I can't place it? kind of like it. Okay. We want more of these. Wait. This is not the final kitchen. I just wanted something cute for now. This needs to like... I hate that it's clipping. Maybe I put this here. Will that go on top of that? No, it won't. Sad. Cute. No. It's not even. No. Three, two, one. 2, 1. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2. Right? 3, 1, 2. Yeah. My headset died. Yes. It looks a little different because it's, well, what would this look like? I don't know. I'm not too sure about the island. Maybe because it's... What can I mean, I don't have any like dining tables or anything right now. I can play piano. Oops. That's kind of cute. I wish I had what if we did a little raised floor for the kitchen? I don't know. Why should I? Don't you see? What the hell's going on? Yummy, I love burritos. I'm searching better. It's Sharky. Hi, Shark. How are you? How was your stream? Ah. Hi. What'd you play? Final Fantasy? Ah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd argue the archives as well, but there's a little bit more reward in that because it's later in the game and they can give you
What is
actual
this?
cool stuff
Dark
for doing
Souls?
things. Oh,
Dark
oh,
Souls
I forgot about
3?
this guy. Ah, I couldn't move. I couldn't.
May have blocked you.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I don't like that blue.
Kirk is 4
I'm
and
trying to
0.
design my kitchen, but I'm not loving it. And this camera, I'm really fighting with the camera. Oops. Oh, that's kind of cute. If I could get the stairs to be... dark like that. It's not the same though. It almost looks green. This color almost looks green. I don't know how to explain it. Doesn't it kind of look green? Dark Souls 3. I'm good. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I'm not loving that. Maybe the camera's gonna be the death of me. How do I zoom out, or how do I move left or right? Please fix your game. Like, it's so finicky. Unable to paint repeatedly. I'll do like a rotate the camera. Rotate. 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 Gah. I'm trying to fix the camera. Oh my god, that's so helpful. Okay, that's helpful. What? No. Cancel. Wait. Hi, Gigi. I don't like that I can see that, like where it starts. I really like this little thing though. I really like this detail, but these, it's not cooperating with me at all. What if I had it like... Nah, I don't know. Three, three, three. Three, three, three. Eventually I'll have a bathroom. I could do like a... Cute. Maybe I should make the stairs white. Nah. I think that's cute. Gigi baby. Gigi baby. Hi. What? That's cute. I like that a lot. Okay. The walls feel bare. Okay, it's bedtime. Good night, everybody. We could find someone to raid. Who is alive right now? Pumpkin's alive playing Arc Raiders. We didn't make any friends today, but I trust that we will. What is Hightail, guys? It looks like Minecraft. It looks like Minecraft and Vintage Story. Weird. Let's raid Shadow Rave. They're playing it. Thank you for the head pat. Go watch them play Minecraft Vintage Story. Have fun. First message is if you're not subscribed. Second message is if you're subscribed. Bye-bye. Mwah.